覚ます朝の光また照らし出すこの世界途切れた約束だけ一人抱えてまぶたの昨日だけ追いかけた Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝きいつか繋いだ手の強さに傷ついても絶対離さないよ Dear friends このままずっと覚ます朝の光そして輝き出すこの世界生きる意味を呼び疲れうつむく日もあるそれでも心には君の笑顔 Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通ったスカイブルーきっと君がくれた True feel 輝き夢覚めるから出会える新しい明日に絶対信じてるよ Your fate いつでもずっと Stay high 気づけばほら窓越し眩しいスカイブルーきっと明日のドアは Always green I take a new days 春の風に聞こえる Graduation 今日からの Two days 君と出会う明日へ I live a brand new day
runs deep inside emotions you wanna hide, but you can't pretend forever. No, I see through it. I can see your movement. Stop the bullshitting. Stay real to it. Soon I'm going to a better place. Hoping what I left behind becomes a better place for y'all. If you lie to yourself and get lost in this torturous, so murderous, self-inclined Spartacus. Don't lose sight of what the purpose is. Hold me back. Don't let it come back for aspect. Real life things look clear from where I'm standing. Take a breather. Check your status. Simple mathematics out of balance. So stop thinking yourself. Hard to realize, hard to see, hard to realize, hard to see if you ain't open. What you waiting for, man? Your survival of the fittest, you ain't getting nothing. Wish for thinking of yours, gonna take you nowhere. Feed your hungry brain and be one of those rare.
喂，聲音畫面有冇問題？冇問題，我哋可以繼續。我哋哈利波特之旅啊，咁咧其實呢一個禮拜咧我都冇打過機，傷心。係啊，咁其實呢個禮拜都冇打過機，咁好遺憾咧，今日咧就冇翻到 studio。既然係咁樣咧，就索性喺屋企打機嘅算數。啊！同埋近排都拍咗唔少嘢啊，咁啊嚟緊一次過剪晒之後就可以出街咁樣。係啊，咁啊同呢個打 dead 片有關嘅。係啊，咁我哋呢個，咁我順便預告一下，咁我嚟緊咧會有呢個聽日啦，聽日會有呢個見面即 battle 啊。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack。
即係聽日會有呢個見面即 battle 嘅打 dead 片會俾大家睇，但係咧就會改咗好多嘢，我盡量咧想將打 dead 呢啲片咧就簡化咗佢，簡化到咩地步咧？因為咧我好似同你哋講過啊，我覺得咧以前咧見面即 battle 呢種咧整得太俾心機啊，覺得即係整到兩邊，跟住啲血量會啲血量係嗰啲咩精。係嗰啲咩精
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw
我哋而家做完
knapsack.
呢個任務係可以去捉寵物小精靈。係啦，咁啊講翻先啦，即係我覺得以前嗰個太過吃力不討好， 即係整完兩邊之後，跟住又要每出一張卡，每出一張卡又要彈嚿嘢出嚟。
All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
每出一張卡就彈一張圖，彈埋啲效果要打字打埋出嚟，我覺得好唔開心。咪即係我係覺得冇嗰個必要啊！即係我發覺其實通常睇得打 deck 片嘅人咧
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
即係我發覺通常睇得打 deck 片嘅人咧，佢哋通常咧就其實都熟晒啲效果啊，即係熟晒個流程，所以我覺得唔使話逐張卡，我每用一張卡都要打埋個效果出嚟，即係又要整埋個動畫仔。即係又要整埋個動畫仔，啜一聲咁張卡彈出嚟，我覺得唔使啊！我逐漸考慮過，經過我考慮之後，係啊，所以咧嚟緊聽日啦，哇咁就捉到噶啦！佢呢個袋係咩喎？係電影嗰個咩怪獸與他們產地嗰個袋，同嗰個袋嚟嘅喎，好得好笑啊！我唔係好明點解捉佢哋係拯救佢哋。我係咪要捉10個波啊？捉10個波可以有個挑戰係要捉10個波啊！我記得左上角啊，咪右上角。捉10個咩氣球？完美主義發作係正常，其實都係，但係我覺得唔係咁好咯，即係對於個 channel 嚟講，所以咧。聽日你哋睇嗰段片咧，會係極度簡化嘅一段打 deck 片嚟，就冇以前嗰啲見面即 battle 咁多特效啊，應該咁講，冇以前打 deck 片咁多特效，即係可能你哋會有啲失望，但係相對地個產量就會加大咗好多，所以你哋可以乜嘢？所以你哋可以期待一下，即係如果你有興趣，嗱好簡單啲嚟講，其實即係我喺呢個直播嘅裏邊講啦，就。我唔會喺片裏邊講或者留言度講，我喺呢段直播裏邊講。其實我係比較想做到，我未來咧嗰啲打 deck 片，我係想做到好似香港嘅 W1，即係做到係香港版嘅 W1，產量即係個產量穩定翻高翻少少咁就已經夠。我發覺打 deck 片係即係你哋係我發覺人咧係中意睇數量多少少多過。即係多過一條片太過着重於質又唔係幾好，我想個量多翻少少，係啊，真係咁樣。同埋我自己做落都輕鬆啲啊，大家其實睇落都開心啲，即係睇落都輕鬆啲咯，唔使睇咁多特效，就咁齋睇打 deck，因為你哋都熟噶嘛，所以我唔使再做過多介紹咁樣呢一堆嘢。買下啲貓義工，你講舊啲奇球啊，係咪真係幫到佢哋捉佢哋？係咪真係幫到佢哋？笑撚死！咁唔係嘅，我自己覺得，如果你話野生動物咧，其實要睇佢哋環境嘅，即係譬如你喺荒郊野外咁樣，你荒郊野外咁樣會有平衡噶嘛？你要睇下可能即係你譬如外國咪有嗰啲兔仔啊，嗰啲嘢咪成日咩發展咩嗰啲。唔知乜嘢青蛙螃蟹咧，成日咩大量繁殖要定時捕獵噶嘛，要等佢平衡噶嘛呢啲嘢。如果唔係某種物種就會更加，如果唔係某種物種就會瀕危咁樣，係會成日有呢啲嘢發生，冇晒嗰啲奇球。YouTube 嘅玩法要你夠量先有資源做得嘅。係嘅，但係睇個人咯，睇上唔上嘅其實。有啲人好興，即係好似我平時咁，我都係就算冇資源，我都追求個質嘅，冇乜所謂，即係對自己好啲咯，自己做落安心啲咯。
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there.
我有冇喺獵巫名單入邊啊？我都想。如果我喺個獵巫名單，即係喺政治正確獵巫名單裏邊，佢走過嚟騷擾我咧，幫我引流我啊，開心喎！我可以，即係我同你講，如果我喺佢哋嘅獵巫名單裏邊啊，佢哋走過嚟抵制洗我版，我不知幾開心喎！同你講，我係同佢講話洗多啲啊，多啲人嚟好啲啊，跟住你會見到我直播有幾百個人、幾千個人睇。即係我直播幾千幾百個人睇，佢哋就算過嚟洗我版都好，都會幫到我引流呢下先好。我同你講，我恨不得佢哋過嚟獵我毛。其實我真係唔係好明點解呢隻 game 會得罪嗰班人。其實呢隻 game 好啱嗰班人胃口喎，我唔明點解呢隻 game 會得罪嗰班人。因為我冇 follow 到啲新聞啊，你明唔明啊？黑粉都係粉 ，yes。因為我冇 follow 到啲新聞，其實呢隻 game 咩事？因為啲乜嘢？就係因為冇跨性別人士啊，明明有跨性別人士，嚇？我同你講，你即係如果你起自己嘅巫師嘅時候，你係可以揀一個好女人樣，但係男人嚟嘅又得；揀好男人，但係女人嚟嘅又得。我唔係好明點解。我唔記得咗操作，太耐冇玩。我唔係好明呢隻 game 明明係全方位都係為咗佢哋做嘅。
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
你睇下幾殘忍，用啲魔法定咗佢哋身先捉鳩佢哋。魔法先捉啲動物，就是咁樣。拯救奇獸。哦，原來奇獸係指呢啲怪獸就係奇獸，即係唔係淨係指嗰個波係個名叫奇獸，係嗰啲種類嚟嘅。
Do cooperate, won't you?
想走？好似啲人唔中意作者歧視變性人，邊個作者先 ？J.K. 羅琳啊，但唔係話呢隻 game 根本冇 J.K. 羅琳嘅，冇去份參與啊，笑死！
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them
我
for
唔係好
their
明點解
feathers
你捉野生
and
動
are
物
not
啊？
kind when they gather them.
你拯
Are
救
there any
咗。
other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of
同埋
trees
今日
up
咧
this
都唔會玩好
footpath.
夜，玩到你大家預12
there.
點半到差唔多，係啦，你預12點半到差唔多，係啊，所以咧跟住落嚟我會全力推主視，同埋點樣歧視變性人先，老實講，同埋 不過冇嘅，你凡係同哈利波特相掛鈎嘅嘢，佢實有收錢嘅 J.K. 但係 J.K. 騎士變性咩？但係 J.K. 羅琳唔係本身係嗰啲咩 S.J.W 嚟嘅咩？咩 Society Justice Warrior 啊嘛 ，S.J.W 嚟喎，佢唔係。
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
同埋 J.K. 本身喺小說裏邊都好正確㗎啦，已經中伏線唔到佢。所以啲鬼佬遊戲真係。
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
拜月獸。哦，我要等到夜晚。我咁撚樣衰啲拜月獸。哇
Now, I'm only trying to help.
哇！呢個要圈3次喎，等等。
Levioso. I'll look after you.
如果用冰凍咒嗰啲打佢得唔得啊？會唔會過虐待？佢話有月經嘅女人先等於女人，係咪耶撚？我凍住佢得㗎喎，我可以用冰凍咒凍住佢，跟住嚟咩喎？捉佢喎。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
好完。但係我覺得 J.K. 羅琳講得冇錯啊，有月經嘅先係等於女人。咁你其實可以兜㗎嘛呢句嘢，你直接係咪用藥咒都未開？即係你 physical 上面係真係，即係如果你由生物學 physical 上面，biology 上面嚟講嘅話，其實係要有月經嘅先係女人，好正常。你男人轉做女人，你都冇可能擁有晒原本就係女人應該要擁有嘅嘢，呢個係自然定律嚟嘅。啊，我會尊重你，作為一個男人，你係擁有女，即係點講好啊？我係尊重你作為一個男人變成女人呢一件事實，因為你覺得你自己係女人，跟住你就變成女人，呢個係冇問題。但係你唔可以否認嘅一樣嘢就係你本身物理 physical 上面係男人變做女人，唔係即係你物理層面上面呢啲你點樣改都好，都係冇得改，冇得完全去到女人，完全去到另一邊噶嘛。咁冇噶嘛呢樣嘢冇得改變噶。睇下先，你咁樣即係如果你簡單，即係我自己覺得好小氣咯，就係咁依人哋係咁依同你講一個事實，就話有月經嘅先至係有月經嘅先係女人嚟嘅喎。有月經先係女人，咁容易受到咁樣嘅挑撥，我唔知 J.K. 羅琳用咩心情講呢一句嘢啊！即係我唔知道佢係用乜嘢嗰個 situation 係乜嘢講呢一句嘢啊！但係如果你咁容易為咗呢句嘢大驚小怪嘅話，咁其實係咩嘅啫？即係顯得你哋好囉，即係顯得你哋好在乎唔係喎，我哋要入去喎，屌戇鳩樣！即係我覺得太過小學雞啦，因為呢啲少少嘢，我成日都覺得因為言語而嬲鳩，我覺得係好白痴呢樣嘢。即係言語上面嘅差異想法歧視咁樣。點解唔入得？點解唔係啊？我點解唔落得？點解喺條橋都唔落得？咁我條性別認同、生理認同。 有月經嘅先係真正嘅女人，我好正常呢個。最重要係你覺得你自己係女人咪得咯，但係你永遠都否定唔到你物理層面上永遠唔係一個女人嚟咯。因為早係咯，即係如果你因為少少人哋話你一兩句，可能跟住你就覺得哦要反啊，要嘈啊，喺度嘈喧巴閉，掠地壇，就係掠地下。嗶哇哇咁樣，你只會令人嘅觀感反而唔係咁好。你知唔知就好簡單咁講一句？你知唔知點解呢個世界咁多人唔中意中國遊客啊？你知唔知呢個世界好多人都唔中意中國遊客嘅其中一個原因就係因為佢哋太煩，同埋太易激動，唔知做乜啊！少少嘢都可以觸碰到 G 點咁樣，唔知做乜。過激嘅反應就會令人覺得煩咯。你知唔知當年咧？你知唔知當年黑人
？Now we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
我哋仲要特登幫啲奇獸起個玩樂區。
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Oh, your
beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see the new home.
我突然之間覺得佛地魔真係好 low， 真係好 low 啊！你睇下佛地魔匿埋喺啲萬應屋度無撚敵啦，儲成隊軍隊出嚟咯。你諗下，如果佛地魔喺啲萬應屋度，咩新呢啲大環境係咁練魔法，連續10幾20萬年，
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't
hold.
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as pumpkin hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
你知唔知以前啲黑人咧？你知唔知以前啲黑人咧俾人歧視？因為以前咧美國咧，即係南北戰爭咗之後，佢即係搞好耐啦。咁佢哋 但係佢哋仍然係歧視黑人噶，即係就算黑人已經唔係奴隸，但係佢哋仍然係歧視啊，咁樣。即係當年嘅美國係有分呢一個乜嘢咩黑人有色人種專用嘅廁所，同埋呢一個同埋呢個冇色人種，佢哋叫自己冇色人種，白人專用廁所咁樣啊。佢哋係呢啲嚟噶嘛，即係佢哋嗰陣時歧視係呢啲嚟噶啊。咁幾得意呢個。佢嗰陣時係歧視係呢啲嚟噶，但係你估佢哋咩暴動？唔係，你估佢哋乜嘢玩乜嘢抵制啊？玩乜嘢玩嗰啲好似而家咁低能嘅佢哋啲抗爭。我同你講，佢哋都係默默忍受啊，同埋要喺相關領域佢哋默默忍受，同埋做出自己嘅成績，先至慢慢俾人接受。最重要仲有呢個運動啊，有馬丁路德金。嗰陣時有人攝政，即係有黑人主動去攝政啊，先至有啲行為，先至有而家咁樣嘅結果。嗰陣時我仲好記得咩啊？有好似有隊棒球隊啊！嗰陣時美國咧，你知唔知美國嗰陣時打棒球唔可以有黑人啊？你知唔知啊？你知唔知嗰陣時美國打棒球係嗰啲？你知美國棒球係白人運動當年。
I collected some magical materials, Deke.
跟住就係呢個，跟住點解會開始有黑人？係因為我記得第一個黑人入到去做，即係被球探發掘，有個球探好人，有個球探好人，同埋嗰個人即係嗰個黑人本身都對棒球好有興趣，喺度做啲球童啊之類嗰啲。跟住俾個好人教練，終於俾個好人教練睇上咗，叫佢入隊。跟住我大概印象中係類似咁樣經過啦，我詳細都唔係好記得，好耐之前睇。係啊，叫佢入隊之後啊，跟住咧個教練同佢講話：你唔好咩啊！我同你講，我知道你哋好暴躁，我知道你啲黑人俾人歧視，會驚你哋忍唔住。但我同你講。我同你講，如果有人冚你左邊面，你記得俾埋右邊面俾人哋冚啊！你哋千祈唔可以咩啊？你黑人，即係你呢個黑人啊，第一次入隊，你俾人歧視都好，你都唔好亂搞嘢啊！如果唔係嘅話，你要用成績嚟做嗱，我派你上場，你要用成績嚟說話啊，就唔好怕做主角嗰套。有戲嘅咩嗰套？我之前係睇書嘅，我記得係有戲㗎。原來唔係，我唔記得啦，好耐之前啊。我講個大概俾你聽㗎咋。佢只不過係話只不過係咁叫個黑人咩沉住氣，跟住結果我記得個教練好似仲唔係美國人嚟嘅。跟住之後話咩啊嘛？之後就話你要用成績嚟說話。如果你喺球場上面求其有啲人話歧視你啊、你啊，跟住你又打人又成嘅話，咁即係會俾人覺得啦，你黑人就係咁樣。跟住結果佢忍啊，一路忍，跟住佢啲跟住佢之後，我記得佢唔知做咩，做棒球擊棒手啊咩嘢。跟住之後就咩咯，跟住之後就。係咯，跟住之後就越嚟越出名，做到越嚟越出名，跟啲隊友開始認同佢咁樣。係好耐之前嘅呢套嘢，即係呢一套呢個我睇嗰陣時係好耐之前睇。即係我嗰陣，即係我咁樣講俾你哋聽咧，我最大嘅我講呢個故事俾你聽，其實最大嘅感觸咧就得一個嘅嘢，就係覺得佢教識咗一個道理，就係咧。我唔記得咗點樣，等陣先啊！我唔記得咗點樣 call 部機出嚟啊！變幻，我唔記得咗點樣咩啊？我唔記得咗點樣，等陣先。我唔記得咗點樣喺呢個萬應屋度攞啲擺啲家私添，撳 T 掣，係換呢一個係咪啊？啊呢一個點啊？你唔係我有啊？即係佢教識咗一個道理，就係咧好簡單，就係你咩都唔好講，你遇著有啲人嘅質疑，你用成績嚟說話啊！你就咁平時但有啲人質疑 係咁要有啲人質疑你，你又喐手，你又喺度喐手喐腳啊，做埋啲做埋啲擾亂秩序行為啊，即係做埋呢啲叫乜嘢咧？啊！有人質疑你，你又喺度咩惡言相向啊，用埋啲最低質嘅嘢去反駁咧嚇，咁係冇意思嘅，冇人會認同你啊！你要做嘅嘢係做一啲實績咁樣，即係做一啲可以貢獻到你嘅社群嘅嘢，係會令到大家都會信服喎。前提係你嗰樣嘢會大家會信服，即係譬如啊，我即係好似攞翻啱先棒球隊喎 ，Josta 話有電影。If you try black, never go back， 笑撚死。琪，唔係，即係好似啱先球隊咁樣樣，你一個黑人啊，第一次上陣入隊啊，第一次上陣入隊，咁唔通你好似嗰啲 LTGB 咁樣，即係或者嗰啲 SJW 咁樣話乜嘢？你哋歧視我而家就唔打波，我而家就賴死喺球場度，我而家就賴死喺球場度，話邊個埋嚟？就攞球棒揼邊個？我而家就霸，我而家就乜嘢？我而家就唔打呢一場波，我就喺度霸住呢個位咁樣之類之類咁樣啦。即係我唔打呢場波咯，我而家罷工咁樣。咁你覺得啲人會 like 你咧？即係啲人對於你呢個族群，就係因為你呢個行為就會影響到你呢個族群，就啲人會覺得哦，你呢個族群果然係咁樣嘅，咁樣你呢個族群果然係傻仔嚟嘅，即係果然係啲不可理喻嘅人。使用魔法職機為我衣物新增魔法屬性，但係我呢啲衣物全部本身都有屬性㗎啦，屌仆街！點樣新增一個特性啊？哦，呢個係咯。咁你嗰隊人裏邊，咁啲黑人，即係你要提升黑人嘅地位。咁你喺隊 team 入邊，你要做嘅嘢就係為隊 team 攞勝利。你為個白人 team 攞勝利，跟住之後，跟住啲人大家就認同，即係啲人鬧跟住你仲要看管隊友咁樣啦，即係之類啦。咁啲人就會覺得，哇！你呢個人原來幾 friend 嘅，原來呢個族群係可以相處得落。最緊要係呢一樣嘢，係啊。啱先講咗個重點出嚟，最緊要俾人認清咗你呢個族群係可以相處得落先係。但係而家你睇而家好普遍嗰啲所謂嗰啲叫乜嘢啊？政治正確嘅團體其實都達唔到呢一樣嘢。你唔覺得嘅？你唔覺得提親呢啲都覺得好撚乞人憎嘅？你即係我一講呢啲團體出嚟，你哋一定皺眉頭，仆街又係呢啲人喺度搞彎晒咁樣啊！即係如果你係嗰啲咩 LTGBG 嗰啲群組咧，我當你係啦，即係我當你哋係啊咁樣。即係我當你哋係嗰啲咩跨性別人士嗰啲群組嘅人啊，你哋要喺遊戲界別人士或者係社會大眾提高你哋嘅聲譽，你第一時間會做啲咩啊？唔係即係你哋會做啲咩？通常係咩噶嘛？通常係即係如果同遊戲有關，我咁樣講，如果你同遊戲有關嘅話，咁最簡單嘅就係你加入個遊戲團隊啊，你加入個遊戲團隊，或者你哋自己做一 team 係跨性別人士組成嘅遊戲團隊。跟住你哋整一隻好正常、好好玩嘅 game 出嚟，嗰隻 game 咧係唔會有任何黑人憎嘅元素先，冇你哋強迫要人接受嘅嘢先，係一隻好正常嘅 game， 好玩嘅 game。等你哋做 game 做咗呢啲成績出嚟之後咧，即係等你哋做咗呢啲成績出嚟之後咧，跟住你哋公佈話，即係你哋可能拍個採訪片，即係你哋可能拍個採訪片啊。就話哎呀，其實咧呢隻 game 係我哋由跨性別人士一齊整嘅咁樣。嗱，我證明到我哋跨性別人士都可以整到啊，大家都接受到好玩嘅好 game 咁樣啊。咁呢個先叫正常啊。咁我哋就會覺得咁我哋就會覺得你整呢啲 game 唔錯啊，都好啊。哦，原來跨性別人士都幾易相處喎啊。係啊，係咪先？即係通常係咁噶，正常應該要係咁噶。 拜月獸皮要3要2戇鳩，邊有咁多拜月獸皮啊？刷毛係冇拜月獸皮噶嘛？係咪？就要撳收集，喂，屌撳收集就得啦，屌，原來係咁，再見，係咯。你想你嘅族群喺嗰個領域度有呢個影響力嘅話，首先你要對嗰個領域係有貢獻先啦。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you already rescued.
影響嗰個領域咯，即係而係你要為嗰個領域嚟做出貢獻，先至可以幫到你嘅族群增加到影響力咯，而唔係用你嘅族群嚟去影響嗰個領域而增加你嘅影響力咯，唔得噶咯，呢樣嘢係你冇可能強行套一套價值觀落去嗰個領域度啊，只會令人反感。
Thank you for your help, Deke.
不過其實好多人都唔明呢個道理，有一部分人係唔明，有一部分人係根本唔理。佢哋唔理嘅原因，最大嘅原因就係因為冇錢賺咯。因為其實好多而家你哋睇到嗰啲政治正確團體咧，其實佢哋都係為咗賺錢而做嘢嘅嘢。老實講，啊，佢哋就係睇正你啲咩遊戲業啊、乜嘢創作業、設計業啊、寫古仔呢啲人好合意高。啊，先至咩啫嘛，先至專心搞鳩你哋啊！即係你唔會見到跨性別人士搞鳩伊斯蘭教啊，好簡單，好簡單。你唔會見到女權團體去搞伊斯蘭教啊，從來都唔會見到啊，好奇怪啊，好奇怪啊，就係咁簡單啫嘛！伊斯蘭教搞唔到啊嘛，人哋勢力咁大。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
係啊，搞到因為你喺美國啊，美國呢啲律師國家同你講，我同你講，美國呢啲法庭國家好中意告嚟告去啊，告贏咗又有錢收。係啊，所以其實做呢啲政治團體最大嘅效益，即係點解佢哋會咁樣做落去，同埋喺度互相做呢啲新聞，其實為嘅目的就係為賺錢。我同你講最嬲尾嘅目的，真正為呢啲團體，即係為呢啲人士啊，即係為跨性別又好、女權又好，乜嘢都好，真正為佢哋打拼嘅組織係少之又少，仲要係完全冇影響力。華高司機姊妹算唔算例子？都算嘅。
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
呢個係咪嗰個咩啊？佢個妹啊？邊個妹啊？好似唔係。佢個妹係有病，佢返唔到學噶，我記得啊，邊個啊？塞巴斯提安個妹。
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
我想問係咪可以當天文學呢一堂？啊，佢哋係咩占星學啊？佢哋呢個係。
Still don't have your own?
咁
You
我係
can't
咪
be
有？
the new student forever, you know.
咁我係咪會有
You
啲
can
卡利
share
亞魔法
with
啊？
Mr.
咩
Takar.
嘢星神魔法可以學？啊？真係純粹觀星嘅，咁呢個唔係叫占星，呢個叫天文學。
No, no, bring it into focus on your own.
誒 哇，唔係啊，真係有得玩嘅，我以為過場嘅啫，仲要我聚焦。咁又點啊？睇到一堆
Now I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Is that clear?
Dismissed.
好嘢，咁啊落完堂啦，望下望遠鏡，諗下望遠鏡完堂啦。
Hello.
天文學
I
好
don't
撚爽
believe we've
嘅。
met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
同埋我想過去講嘢，可唔可以唔好用陰聲怪氣？
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
係咪有鬼？呢個學校冷好人，好多同學都。同我想個觀星係有啲咩作用啊？
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
個面具好型，其實我想轉過去，等等。你啱啱講起，我都係求其揀呢個面具。其實個面具有其他選擇。我記得有個呢個仲型，我同你講，呢個就係成個身都襯嘅。佢呢個咧，其實就係呢條頸巾呢個面具同呢頂帽就係嗰個咩嗰啲咩黑魔法師嗰個 DLC 會送嘅嘢。但係呢件旗袍又唔係嘅，即係呢件袍又唔係嚟嘅，我另外再搞過嘅。係呢個型啲，如果你講型嘅話。
Incendio.
88條鎖匙共嘔心嘅12+1特別難揾，共嘔心嘅。
This was his old telescope.
我唔做。
Looks practically brand new.
我唔做住啦，而家係咁，即係啲收集元素唔使做住啦，冇乜所謂。好嘢，落堂。
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
而家去揾嗰啲咩啊，收集元素啊，嗰個咩喺成個分佈喺成個世界地圖嗰啲咩天文台，即係咁啲觀星台，我記得係有呢啲嘢。路過但冇得撳掣。而家雖然天文學之後就可以撳。
platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
做咩驚？
A few cobwebs and some dust.
普通話叫妖
Nothing
精
to
的
be
尾巴，
concerned
但
about.
係唔係香
Of
港嘅
course.
譯。
It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
但係其實唔係都叫妖精的
Could
尾
I
巴
ask you
啊。
something?
Oh,
我
certainly.
想講，
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them.
星神
I
魔
mean,
法
there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
阻住我收集嘅。定呢個上去啊？唔係喎，冇梯嘅。
Incendio cobwebs. You don't think any spiders
香港
might
叫
be
魔道
lurking
少
about?
年。
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
冇，因為我冇追啊呢套嘢，我淨係記得佢哋嘅名言叫我們是妖精的尾巴，跟住就贏了。係啊，動畫我都冇睇，我冇睇魔道
Look,
少年。
there's a table. I think you should do the honor. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
呢個要點玩啊？屌！
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
咁煩嘅，屌佢轉數可唔可以轉快啲啊？唔好睇。呢度都好長係啊，少年針、少年熱血漫嚟啊嘛，正常都係嘅。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars,
點解突然之間
just
冇咗
as the
字
book
幕？
said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more
因為我
tables
們
like
是
this
妖
one
精的尾巴。
throughout the grounds and forest, all
我記得男主
beckoning
角
to be
叫
discovered
立
by
志，
a worthy
火
astronomer.
拳
And if I have ever seen one,
係之類咯
it's。you. Oh,
嗰啲嚟。
and about my old telescope.
我
Don't
麻麻，
bother
因為我
returning
對
it.
我對呢啲內
Should
容
keep
麻
it.
麻地。
That's quite generous.
啊，
Thank
以
you.
前就 OK，
You're
但係而家
welcome.
唔 OK。
It has goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook
而家與
inscription.
其話唔
I'm
好呢啲
practically
題
fluent
材，
in
不如話已
gobbledygook,
經
you
冇
know.
乜心機去
It's
做
all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
完啦！你呢個任務，私人任務。跟住下一個任務是什麼？主線，天卡後與娜娜見面。OK，娜娜係邊個？娜娜係嗰個黑人女人啊，我記得係。所以大招花名叫火龍啊？喂，所以你大學花名叫火龍。火龍。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Not sure how I'd fare in a
你
little
嗰個
place
觀
like
星
this.
台要揾夠88個，唔係啊？
You've made
冇
a
88個
whole
咁
field
多
safer.
咁又。
Madam
佢
Beaumont.
佢其實呢個開放世界都唔係好大㗎嘛。
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is.
可唔可以啊？
I know in my heart he's out
即係
there.
哈利波特下次更新，
Do
可
be
唔可以
careful.
更新到 skip 對話可以？
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use... Thank you for passing through.
燥底。
Revelio.
最煩就係呢啲位未開個火出嚟嘅時候咧，就一定點都要跑過去，或者你要用魔法掃把。啊！你睇下，仲有啲 area 唔俾你飛嘅，勁係仆街。 立志聽錯咗變成立志，幾好啊！唔錯啊，立志嘅喎。點解無法進入啊？呢個 area 唔俾入㗎，你個地圖都冇框出嚟。OK， 唔俾入唔俾入咯。話說咧，今日咧玩到大概1點零度，1點零12點半到1點零度，所以我哋就嗱嗱聲趕主線。
What are you up to now?
好似唔夠開放，唔係唔夠開放，佢地圖唔係想象咁大。佢嘅地圖其實中等啦，哈利波特呢個地圖叫中等，但係佢做得佢嘅室內圖做得好仔細咯，即係嗰個霍格華茲嘅地圖裏邊做得好仔細咯。即係簡單嚟講，佢同其他開放世界 game 咧有啲唔同嘅，佢係有2/3開放世界係戶外。跟住剩低嘅1/3開放世界嘅內容就做咗喺霍格華茲入邊。係啦。
No, they didn't.
即係簡單嚟講，你將一個我當啦，你將一個開放世界地圖，開放世界地圖，比喻成為100%。咁咧，佢呢隻 game 咧，起碼有40%咧嘅地圖係做咗入霍格華茲入邊咯。即係霍格華茲嘅室內圖係做得好好。
A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
我大概明點解佢啲魔法咁少嘅，其實因為咧佢啲魔法係兼顧埋解謎元素嘅。如果佢要整一個新嘅魔法嘅話，其實佢要考慮埋，即係佢要考慮埋喺隻 game 裏邊整相應嘅可以俾你互動到嘅解謎嘅話，即係佢諗住嘅作用係咁咯。即係佢將你啲戰鬥魔法咧同你啲解謎都有息息相關嘅原因，係因為佢想完全呈現魔法融入生活嘅嘢啊嘛，係想呈現到。佢想呈現呢一樣嘢啊嘛，所以佢嗰啲戰鬥魔法咪可以用喺你解謎上面咯，係咁咯，表達到嗰種魔法世界，佢想表達嗰種魔法世界嘅 feel， 但係我只係覺得就魔法少得滯咯，其實同埋多數都玩，同埋都係嗰句啦，多數玩家 我同埋都係嗰句啦，多數玩家都好殘暴。多數玩家咧用得魔法咧，都係想將啲人咧打到殘、打到死嘅啫。其實好多時候係。即係享受呢個，即係享受哈利波特世界觀，即係享受哈利波特世界觀，還享受哈利波特世界觀兩樣嘢嚟嘅。嗱，戰鬥最緊要夠殘暴、夠爽，最好玩到好似 Doom 咁樣，毀滅戰士咁樣先係最好。
Dead end. Must be another way in.
唔知咁樣得唔得？
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso! Revelio!
Oh.
Depulso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
學咗幾多種不射咒？佢成隻 game 得3種啫，屌！邊有咁多啊
Depulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
手下咪有啲怕被搞。其實唔係㗎，因為佢呢個即係佢呢種條件召喚條件、和臨條件，其實已經注定咗係會8重向㗎啦。但係其實老實講，佢冇我想中咁勁，認真呢一句，我覺得佢冇想中。佢唯一勁嘅話，可以搞3張地卡，呢下勁。白色其實好少搞地卡，以前啊，即係搞地卡手段冇紅色嗰啲咁多，但係而家多咗搞地卡手段。
High Wing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Agreed?
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
你都面向呢邊啊，我都唔好意思行另一邊啦。
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my cake. I think Harry was back on that last raid.
點解咁大個窿唔可以捐入去
Depulso!
啊？ 呢個又有啲咩玩啊？咩一齊死落最好，大家都唔好諗玩。 但係老實講，我覺得真係唔係好勁，唔需要好擔心。我覺得特字真認真，自由上位咯，但係冇喎，你只係會多一個黃林咯，即係你避唔到嘅。我自己覺得呢啲嘢，同埋佢又唔穿礦，我覺得還好認真，我認真覺得還好特字。佢第二招係咪一樣啫嘛 ？Battle Engine 佢同本身，即係屌佢同本身阿邊個一樣啫嘛？佢同本身自由一樣啫嘛 ？Battle Engine 一樣。 佢本身又唔係兩標怪，佢一標嚟嘅。同埋如果你黃咗自由之 同埋你黃咗自由之後，你都冇甩數珠啊，你都唔可以再黃佢啦。係咪先？不過實有啲人開發到啲方法係咩嘅？係可以黃咗自由之後再黃嘅咁樣，即係實有人研究到方法去搞二重練嘅，係咯。
Stop right there!
哇！炸到變渣嗱，古代魔法翻過去都炸到啲垃圾，炸到啲黑巫師炸。你睇幾多個？有幾撚殘忍啊！咁啊殺咗幾個人啦，仲話自己係學生。
Aloha Mora.
係咯，我覺得特字真係唔使擔心。係佢會令到白重係多咗嘢煩嘅，但係有時候你白重未必落去嘅。你根據個比例嚟講咧，其實白重咧係其實好缺抽卡嘅呢啲嘢。都係嗰句啦，白重一日有時空龍喺度，點都值。其實你發覺任何廚 deck 咧，最廚都係即係而家契入邊之後，任何嗰啲廚 deck 咧，你會發覺其實個重點都係時空龍度。係啊，你話有期待咩9月禁限啊之類嗰啲係會有時空龍分。即係我覺得時空龍限一 OK 嘅，我覺得係未必去到禁嘅，但係我覺得要限嘅。
Look alive!
Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso! Feel it burning. You after the cold Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Now you're just getting on my nerves!
Stop that!
Accio!
Levioso!
屌我講撚晒落去都，佢哋跌落去就直接瓜老襯啊！離開我視線範圍就瓜老襯，我就諗住佢哋會衝翻上嚟揼鳩我。
Aloha Mora.
Luhamula.
Revelio.
點解黑妹唔見咗？入咗城之後，屌食屎
Revelio. Accio.
話說今日會早收工，我同你哋講一講先。今日早收工，12點半啦，你哋預12點半到啦，所以我而家係快速推主線。
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
點解個女同學係可以冇事？明明我同佢分隔兩地，應該俾啲黑巫師奸殺女。開鎖咁勁，我仲勁過我。 咁都射唔中，唔好做巫師，你班垃圾！呢個飛佢呢個飛行係又係，等下先佢呢個飛行，佢呢個飛行同掃把差唔多都好啲，我以為係另一套唔同操作。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
而家要做咩？跟上娜娜。我撞牆會唔會有？我撞牆會唔會有事？試下先。啊唔會喎。Hello，要鬥神。如果我飛落海咧？如果我飛落海咧？飛落海會唔會攝住收皮？我唔會嘅，佢有最低，佢有最低水平限制。都係嘅，呢隻 game 要照顧好多唔同年齡層、唔同層級嘅操作嘅玩家。牆都唔俾撞呢隻 game。
It's incredible, isn't it?
我發覺冇加速嘅呢隻嘢，左掣都唔係，左掣 shift 掣都唔係加速。我就咁睇佢又唔係比掃把嗰啲快好多嘅，都係掃把好用嘅。但係我去畫間但女諗啲唔好啊
How exciting!
唔好啊，大哥。
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rook was looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
我想講呢啲英馬咁就咩㗎啦，即係咁就歸我㗎啦。咁撚兒戲嘅呢啲，佢唔係唔屬於任何人嘅呢啲野生動物，俾人騎一騎就已經歸屬於佢咁純情。跟住要點啊？冇主線嘅點解？我諗戇鳩嘅。
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
勁多信啊，勁多 message。重返正軌，前往地圖密室。但我想做咗呢啲先啊，血脈下嘅陰影，呢啲係咩黑魔法啊嘛，同黑魔法相關嘅，想做咗先。出邊有一盞火我都未咩可以用鷹馬攻擊，好似唔得。我見到佢冇嗰個掣咯，冇攻擊掣。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
呢個江特好似就係咩佛地魔祖先啊
I won't give up.
江特係呢個江特就係我上網睇嘅呢個江特。跟住咧
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
有好認咒啊，熟唔熟啊？我熟啊，呢個夢寐以求
The
嘅
Cruciatus
咒術。
curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
咁我就約咧唔係學嘅咩？唔係説好得一齊學嘅咩？原來冇㗎，原來即係純粹提一提。咁你如果係呢個咧，咩兄弟守護者，我係咪可以學黑魔法喺佢身上？試下先。咪見到佢練黑魔法好有興趣，教授可唔可以一齊學？我哋一齊對啲麻瓜用呢啲號應咒最開心。
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to these.
我要跑過去咁白痴啊！跑唔出嚟，真係要跑過去 點解佢會指向出邊咁戇鳩嘅？我要呢一度，係咯，唔係呢一個，哦唔係呢個係重返正軌疏。誒，咁呢個咧，黑魔法呢一個咧，地圖。用號形咒逼佢教我，我都唔識號形咒。你個係有雞先定有蛋先問題哦。你嗰個係嗰張 means 圖咯，嗰個咩黑嗰個咩收車行老闆同佢個仔嗌交嗰張 means 圖咯。我要學號形咒啊！你用號形跟住個阿爸就話：你用號形咒，你用號形咒逼你個同學教你啊！我都話我要學號形咒咯。我都話要學號形咒咯。咁你咪用號形咒逼佢學，逼佢教你咯。咁我唔學號形咒，我點樣先用號形咒嚟逼佢啊？你要先用號形咒嚟逼佢啊！咁樣嗰啲，個 means 圖你有冇睇過嗰張？哇！咁多材料
I should investigate.
材料望恨，唔係啊！呢隻 game 咧，坐喺掃把係冇得攻擊啊！呢下好幾棍，少少。
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy.
Is that them fingers wearing wooden jackets? That must be Barlow.
Potato. Stupefy. Depulsor. Defender.
啊！呢個大佬嚟嘅，點解佢個名咁大隻嘅？
Want to know what really happened.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
你打唔死嘅呢個，我哋黐咗線，係咪？我覺得讀完大學係咪易揾工啲？睇你揾咩工咯。 我都係嗰句啦，即係假設你讀完大學，跟住你揾份，我咁樣講，你讀大學你讀電機工程，跟住你去走去，跟住你讀電機工程我當，跟住你走去面試一份美術工作，你梗係唔得啦。咁咪難揾工咯，咁咪。但係變相你要讀醫科，你讀醫科揾醫生工你實得㗎，即係都係嗰句。
This mentions in theory.
你話讀完大學係咪揾工啲？其實揾工冇話難嘅，我自己覺得揾工係你屬邊一行你就去揾邊一個工，你有興趣邊一範邊一個工。通常你有興趣嘅就係你擅長嘅嘢㗎嘛，按道理就係咪先？有冇易啲就一點，我又覺得冇乜變化嘅。係啊，你要就住你嘅專長嚟揾咯。 如果你個專長，即係如果你想做嗰份工，你要首先諗定你係想做咩工。其實我覺得呢樣嘢好緊要。我覺得呢樣嘢咧係即係大家都要知嘅，就係你哋要成日諗，你哋要成日考慮下自己將來想做乜先啊！當你知道咗，當你好有一個清晰嘅概念，知道我將來一定係想做呢一個，好想做呢一個嘅時候，咁你咪有目標，你咪就住嗰個目標去做，即係去目標去前行咯。係咯，如果你嗰個目標係需要讀大學先至易揾到工嘅，即係因為你會知噶嘛。suppose 你會知噶嘛呢樣嘢，咁你咪要去讀大學咯。但係如果你可能你想做嗰份工係你讀完大學係其實。冇乜分別嘅，咁樣嘅話，咁你其實讀唔到大學其實都一樣。 你話讀完大係咪易揾工啲？你話如果係啲身光頸靚嘅，即係我用翻啲老土啲嘅答。如果你想聽翻啲老土啲嘅答案嘅話，咁咪係噶。你有份大學資歷嘅話，咁其實對於有好多即係有好多需求學歷嘅行業，即係廢話嚟嘅。其實你認真聽嘅就知道，即係對好多對學業有需求嘅行業都實易揾到嘅。但係其實廢話嚟㗎呢個。呢個洞穴有咩玩？冇嘢玩嘅。暫時未知，咁唔使理住啊。教人，屌佢話咩用黑魔法，我仲以為係可以學到黑魔法，原來係打喪屍。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, my sins. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
應該咁講，好多工都需要人啊，其實。
What more could I have done?
但會有相對嘅，冇，即係點講？會有相對嘅飽和嘅，其實有好多嘢都。你話需要人嘅，好多工都需要人㗎。有冇空缺俾你咁解啊嘛？即係有冇空缺突出嚟㗎嘛
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
其實唔會話乜嘢，唔會話冇，唔會話嗰同埋唔會話嗰份工啊，嗰份工唔缺人，咁你就難揾噶嘛？其實唔會嘅，其實唔會。你只要個能力。
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. Slippery little.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Too hard.
Leviosa.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
圖騰我一走過嚟噏廢話做乜嘢？自己做一份筍工嘅，係咁串人啊，唔可以咁樣喎，圖騰。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
冇嘢㗎 ，OK 啊？咩 AI YouTuber 取代我 ？OK 啊？可以啊！如果你有朝一日 AI YouTuber 係可以做到，即係完全係 for 你每一個人，即係你世界上幾千億人口啊，唔係即係幾十億人口，可以滿足晒咁多種口味嘅，咁佢都 OK 嘅。但唔係噶嘛，而家我印象中嘅 AI YouTuber、AI VTuber 啊，有個 AI VTuber 都係賣文啊，同埋都係用一種語氣、一種口音講嘢啊。即係如果有個 AI YouTuber 係可以完全模仿到我。
Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
即係人最理想嘅狀態係可能你擁有，即係好似五代紅界咁。你知唔知邊個五代紅界？你實唔知我同你講。你知唔知邊個五代紅界？五代紅界 Cougar 無名超人 Cougar， 佢知唔知佢喺套劇入邊嘅工作係乜嘢？佢係 freelance。啊，五代紅界佢係 freelance 嘅，即係佢係做咩 freelance 嘅？佢就咩 job 都接。跟住佢個卡片上面咧就寫住話自己係擁有1000項技能定2000項技能嘅男人。佢真係喎，係真嘅喎呢一樣嘢，超撚勁嘅，佢真係乜撚嘢都識嘅，屌黐撚線。跟住係咯，即係如果假設你我覺得佢係一個好好榜樣。你哋做人記得要好似五代紅界咁樣啊。個人咧就我唔係要求你哋有1000個技能，呢個其實好撚假嘅，其實冇乜可能嘅。但係即係你起碼要多翻少少技能，我當你多翻一啲技能啊，多翻啲技能傍身。最好係乜嘢？最好就係咧，你嗰啲技能都係啦，萬事屋係啊。最緊要係你呢啲技能都最好啊！最好嘅 situation 就係你呢啲技能都係你中意做嘅嘢，係啊。即係我咁樣，即係我假設咁樣講，你係中意從事我係即係你係中意寫 program 啊，咁你係中意寫 program 啊，再加你中意我當你中意可能中意雕刻啊，再加你中意可能中意計數咁樣，咁有一日哦，你計數已經唔再需要人類啦，啲 AI 會自動幫你計啊，得我轉去雕刻。跟住你同時再培養另一樣嘢，你同時再培養你另一項興趣，可能我唔知啊，可能你茶道又好，乜嘢都好，花道又好，捉象棋又好，乜都好，我當係呢一啲，你知唔知呢一啲都揾到錢㗎？你知唔知？係啊，咁樣講，或者我當你寫小説又好，乜都好，我當你係呢一類，我當你係你培養，你繼續培養，你做一樣培養一樣，做一樣培養一樣啊。咁我相信，就算 AI 係咁取代呢一樣，都夠你捱呢一世嘅，我諗係咯。即係我覺得人最緊要係咁樣咯，即係 keep 住自己有啲 update， 即係你當自己啲類似咩 software 啊咁樣啊，你 keep 住 update 自己，咁你就唔會咁快俾 AI 淘汰啦。即係呢啲，即係我其實比較悲觀嘅，我覺得 AI 點都會取代咗好多職業嘅，但係都係嗰句啊，盡量做盡人事最好嘅就係 keep 住 update 自己咯，就係咁簡單。米村以北嘅禁忌森林，呢個咩嚟嘅？黃色嗰個同我呢個係有咩分別？呢個係泡泡經，但我想做史萊哲林呢一個書房嘅陰影。咦？咁我直接轉翻去啦，史萊哲林交易廳。屌！呢個。
My brother was a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
其實我收集咗啲 token 我都未擺入去嘅。
Another house token for the house chest.
好似要16個先開到個箱，但係其實唔知乜嚟。冇啦。
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then lead you to it. Come on.
要學一啲
He's this way.
要學一啲折磨人嘅魔法幾撚邪喎！我哋兩個大男孩又去挑戰禁忌嘅事情了。
Keep an eye out.
我想講呢啲規格係咪要
Never
保
know who's
存？
watching.
你諗
Although
下，
that hasn't stopped us before.
你諗下喺呢個魔法世界，
Strictly speaking, it
佢每一個
has.
物品都有
We
生
were
命嘅話，咁咪好多交
Damned
事。
poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Black Magic 係啊 ，Black Magic 好貴啊，同你講。你睇下呢啲鎧甲應該有生命嘅，屌你老味！我同佢去，即係我同你喺度吹水。假設我同你喺度吹水，喂，我哋去唐經國學一啲禁忌魔法啊，啲禁忌魔法係會殺人咁樣，我當係，即係啲禁忌魔法會殺人嘅。跟住屌啲盔甲佬會唔會見到？哦，近期有個學會唔會同啲老師報咗？喂，近期有個學生想去走去咩禁忌魔法？唔係去擊到佢咩？
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers to the scriptorium.
Your share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
跟住咧，打開史林接林嘅門，點樣啊？點樣打開啊？想講。
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio！
點樣打開？你都唔講點樣打開？這與3個火盤有關啊！佢個翻譯係咪打錯字個？我想講個民間漢化係咪打錯？打錯咗字啊，係咪？咩叫3和火盤？乜嘢叫3和火盤
？Incendio！
所以冇錢，純粹一齊諗咩供需人類，唔易俾 AI 收皮，其實好多啊！我哋諗啲高級少少管理係嗰啲咯，你管理翻 AI， 管理 AI 嘅話，都係需要人類。我諗下。同埋我假設啦，你砌機都靠唔到 AI 嘅，好多時候砌機整電腦呢啲，又或者你嘅即係有可能啲興趣式嘅副業，當你嘅可能
Incendio！
即係啲手藝啲嘅嘢，就算你話可能會有呢個世界有 3D 片，有啲乜嘢，即係我成日都覺得藝術呢樣嘢，其實藝術呢樣嘢，你話與其話俾 AI 取代淘汰，我覺得唔會俾人淘汰。我覺得人類係有人類整出嚟嘅嘢，人類特有嘅味道。即係可能到時候可能真係可以 AI 又可以去到咩以假亂真嗰啲，我當。但係人整出嚟嘅嘢，始終有人佢自己嘅價值喺裏邊。可能到時候你人整出嚟嘅嘢仲高價值過 AI。即係可能一樣嘅嗰樣嘢，即係外表望上係一樣嘅，但係你標榜咗係人類整出嚟嘅，可能就好好多，即係可能就賣好高價咁樣都未定。不過呢個都係講嘅，如果你係話諗住供嘅話，暫時就可能仲係一啲比較類似需要少少體力勞動嘅嘢啊，需要行嚟行去檢查，即係可能你做工程嘅咪唔會咯，因為你做工程係真係要走去 check 嚟 check 去咁樣，我當啦，即係我假設地鐵咁樣，地鐵工程咁樣，你去行隧道去睇嘢，咁啊 AI 點樣幫到你嘢？呢啲嘢要你實際有個人走過去睇噶嘛，呢啲嘢。唔係咁樣咩？唔係咁樣打開咩？點樣打開史萊哲林嘅門啊？3和火盤有關？咪3個火盤咯。
Alohomora。
肯定唔係呢個啦。
Incendio。
哦。佢唔通要我用語氣？佢唔通要用我？
something's happening.
啊
I hope we're ready for this.
咩啊？點着3個火盤啫嘛！屌啱先我咪用點着，我咪就咁點着3個火盤咯，佢唔開俾我。即係我係咁樣，我係蠢咗嘅，即係我係咁樣喺度勁近距離咁樣點火，跟住即刻跑過去呢兩邊點火。咁其實按道理都一樣啫。屌，仆街！我而家用射火，即係佢而家要逼我用射火先得咯。屌，哇！勁嬲。
Dark, ominous corridors. My favourite. Looks like a locked door.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
Your family is here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
血統純正嘅後裔，識爬樹咪啱咯。
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Repulsor! Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
嚇
Salazar Slytherin
啱嘅話，佢會咬鳩咪嘅，勁啦戇鳩。咁點樣為之啱？我咪要睇筆記啊！屌，成日我喺我哋身後關門屌，我咪要睇筆記啊，咁撚煩嘅。
Lumos.
隔離個門，哦呢個我冇見到，我以為嗰個位係行呢一個上面有密碼嘅 ，OK。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Revelio. Lumos.
好煩嘅，要特登跑翻嚟就。
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Okay.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
是這樣嗎
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
為咗你阿姨，即係阿塞帕斯提個妹。
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Curse.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
好孩子不要學。我哋咪識拒絕施放咒語。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
但我想學喎，我想學好形咒，我對你施放。我想學好形咒，但係你必須對我施放。中間我 M 底 M 底。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
好，等下先啊。OK， 大家記住啊， 號形就係咁樣嘅一個 Z 字形咁喐，雙殺。
Ready?
I'm ready.
目無表情，你個 friend 用啲不射咒射咗你之後目無表情，聲音模式。
Are you all right?
That pain was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
鬥 M 老，唔係我鬥 M， 我重情重義吹咩？要搜查呢個地方藏經閣，屌你藏經閣嘅安保，即係藏經閣嗰個 security 竟然係一個要號形咒嘅走廊，要對人施展號形咒嘅走廊，會唔會太戇居
？Sebastian，
如果自己個人想入嚟攞下啲古典睇下，一定要揾你一個女人入嚟，或者另一個人入嚟對佢施放號形咒。
May I have a look？
你乜撚嘢密碼？哇！陳年幾千呢個幾百年嘅舊酒舊水。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must learn never to do this again.
因為佢係佛地魔祖先嘅。你係講呢個江特，即係你係講呢個萬佬定係我先？我係佛地魔祖先啊！有冇
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
不過唔係三個人入去，三個人一齊出嘅，屌！
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
完㗎，入完個藏書個淨係攞得一招技啊，不過都好嘅。呢啲技咧係要逐下嚟嘅。好啦，我哋可以推主線啦，我哋可以。小遠喎，呢邊地圖密室唔係有火把嘅咩？唔係有嗰啲咩咕嚕火可以傳過去嘅？屌，仲要我爬等咁跑翻落去，仆街！有撚排跑同你講。
What do you want?
勁啦，恐怖嘅有啲直鬼喺度互劈。有冇啲 AV 鬼啊？即係啲鬼啊，夜媽媽出嚟耕田，有冇呢啲鬼嘅？佢啲鬼明明太正經，啲死法都好正經。
I've always said that travel broadens.
係咯，有火嘅喎，點解我啱先傾唔到咧？咪啱先冇見到喺嗰個位置，奇怪。
You would be wise not to underestimate
做埋呢個任務應該收皮啦。
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Rookwood Castle. Rookwood Castle. Rookwood Castle 後邊。好煩啊！好唔人性化。佢嗰任務完成，要等佢嗰個任務完成跳出嚟先當完。吓，冇 show 出嚟㗎，冇 show 出嚟㗎，嗰個咩 Woodwood Castle 啊，要睇佢嗰個死人全息地圖先得。屌啊！咁算啦，唔做主線住，做多個支線嘅，今日收工。好啊。哇，唔係我冇棘啫嘛，我冇棘，所以冇顯示。哇！哇 ！Oh my god！ 山長水遠。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Over here!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
我就係想喺正門入邊算。
Oh, so tired.
Oh, so tired.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to
Trafficus Totalis.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Hello?
Hello?
Over here! Why, it's a crap. You'll pay for that!
Leviosa!
Exposer! No!
Incendio! Revelio.
睇下先。
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
想死啊 ！OK， 好型喎！佢嗰個弓攞係有，佢嗰個十字攞係有咩嚟㗎？係啊，佢嗰個十字攞有童裝㗎。easy 啦。屌，好撚。
Cabosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known what plans to dig up half the I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Okay, let's get in 啊！最 get in 㗎啦，嚟啊！
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
原句風幻啊，同你講你。
No more happy days for you.
Not your best. Expulsor!
Expulsor! Accio! Get accustomed to that. Expulsor! Now you've gone too far. Can't win.
發現原來有個27呢。
You wait till I'm on solid ground.
Expelliarmus. Might want to look. Accio.
點解扯唔到過嚟？我大概知啊，佢太高靚。
Barely felt anything at all. What are your faults, son?
Expelliarmus. Potato. Your turn to regret that. Accio.
Redrock, we're here to see this! Descendo!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Time to teach!
Accio.
話說我都未用過呢個穿心咒，
I will make you pay. To your knees, you little brat. Just wait till I come down.
人仔細細匿埋喺度。
Revelio.
莽夫戰法，我已經懶得潛入啦，已經直接入去掃鳩佢哋咪算數。其實呢隻 game 唔應該整乜嘢潛入，個節奏有啲問題，同埋因為咧我啲 friend 同我講咧研究過呢隻 game 咧最高咧升到40呢啊嘛。即係呢隻 game 最高，暫時最高呢數係40呢。屌你老味，40點係棘唔晒所有技能嘅咯，你要發覺啲技能係40點係棘唔晒啊。所以其實應該要諗好點樣棘嘅。其實屌我傻撚咗，我鳩棘嘅。但好彩我而家係先20幾呢，即係我而家先27、26呢。即係我仲可以有一半左右1/3度嘅點數，咁我留翻可以入。啲勤工法師係啊。唔係好麻煩，啲潛入好麻煩，我發覺我唔使潛入啊，唔需要。
Revelio.
同埋而家都仲係攻緊城，都唔係乜嘢挑戰。要完成佢嗰個挑戰好撚煩嘅，我記得嗰啲咩守護者嗰啲挑戰，麻痹煩。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
點解呢度上唔到去？我諗戇鳩啦。
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast them quickly in succession.
3倍啊，應該。即係好多魔法你用唔到，唔係佢，與其話用唔到，不如話係佢點講好咧
？Goblin tracks. They're a
佢啲
step
魔法
ahead
其
of
實
us.
其實哈利波特世界啲魔法冇咁多嘅，但係佢哋啲魔法其實好常用，同埋你可以連記咯，就係咁咯。我理解官方係唔整咁多魔法嘅原因係點解？我知道。但係作為一個現代玩家，我係 expect 多啲魔法係開心啲嘅。
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you are a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
你就可以用嗰啲技能點砌一個 combo 出嚟，即係用嗰啲技能點升你啲相應嘅技啊，咁你又可以啲技能轉咗，咁啲技能性質轉咗，或者你啲技能嘅範圍大咗，咁你可以玩啲出其不意嘅 AOE 啊，或者係啲出其不意嘅 combo 咁樣啦。你啲技能點就係俾你咁用嘅，但係你本身可以用個魔法本身咧係冇問題嘅，係你本身可以用個魔法咧。呢隻 game 裏邊所有魔法咧，你都係會學到晒嘅，係啦。只不過你啲技能點 kick 落去咧，就可以因應嗰個相關嘅，即係你啲技能點係攞嚟改你啲魔法嘅性質，就可以令你有其他唔同獨特啲嘅 combo 啊，咁咪有唔同流派咯，就係咁樣咯。但係你亂 kick 嘅話，就可能你淨係可以根據你亂 kick 嚟砌技咯。即係你亂 kick 技能嘅話，就淨係用你亂 kick 嘅位嚟砌一個 combo 出嚟咯。係啊，就係咁樣咯。所以如果你本身有特定 combo 想玩嘅，即係咁樣嘅話，最好睇住嚟 kick 咯，就咁簡單嘅。
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
恐怖一點。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
好煩啲試練啲，你知唔知我其實好唔中意佢呢啲乜撚嘢試練？即係如果佢啲試練係齋打都 OK， 但係我其實佢啲試練最黑人真係咩？要解謎嘅，其實我唔係好中意解謎。
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
即係其實呢個係咩磁力系統嚟嘅？啊，同性相殘。 因為呢個同性相斥，我要需要用呢嚿嘢嚟移動佢呢個。
To reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
哦，原來中間嘅拱門都有嘢嘅，睇下先。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
我會帶過去。OK， 再見。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Move it. Well.
Leviosa. Accio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
呢個拱門可以調節嘅咧？
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
我穿過去嘅呢個，亦可以喎。OK。 我想問，如果我呢啲嘢跌爛咗落去，哦，呢一個係轉動拱門嘅位置
嘅。Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
即係呢個箱其實唔如果呢個箱喺另一個世界其實冇箱。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
解謎幾悶你自己睇下解謎幾悶啊！戰鬥先係我嘅呢一個。戰鬥先係我，即係呢隻 game 嘅樂趣啊！戰鬥。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
點解隱形嘅？點我係咪要咩啊？我嘅打個敵人都要咁樣。
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nếu 冇估錯啊，官方咧就應該係想你咁樣嘅，係啦，跟住你再穿越翻過去。誒，唔係咩？嚟，我知啊。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
咁樣，會係啦。啊！咦？呢一邊係呢邊。應該跳到過去咧，應該唔使其他嘢啦，係咯。得。今次呢個謎題其實比上次易解少少嘅，我自己覺得少少啊。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
咦，係咪完啊？可以已經完結啦！呢個乜撚嘢試煉，垃圾試煉，食屎狗試煉，哇！垃圾到仆街！誒，打大佬，打完大佬就完，智慧嘅唔益咪啦，屌戇鳩嘅！哦，喂唔係啊，得我明啊！
Expelliarmus. 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 Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
氹佢走過個門都得喎，其實一定我走過去令佢現形。諗諗下。 最以為會好似之前咁有個勁撚大嘅 boss 嘅落去。啊，就收翻，原來有。我用就藥。避唔到啊！呢招，因為我見佢係，我好似見佢係嗰個，我好似見佢係可以用 Q 擋個最話可以避到。係咪仲有筆試啊？淨係識呢招嘅時候。
What a relief！
我覺得佢呢個 boss 戰咧，我覺得佢可以再用心少少，因為其實佢呢個 boss 咧同之前嗰個 boss 其實冇咩分別，係啲攻擊即係可能多咗一招，跟住之後某啲招式啊多咗第二段咁樣。但我自己覺得係希望，我自己係希望呢啲 boss 係可以每一隻都有自己嘅特色咁樣咯，即係連外形都唔同會好啲。作為開放世界嚟講，佢其實好唔好呢個習慣啊？玩同重複怪啊，加少少嘢當新嘢。玩咁快1:17啦，咁啊完咗呢個任務，今晚就係多事。乜嘢請群演啊？呢一套請群演。哇！屌又飲洗頭水。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
咩叫隻 game 乜嘢？我話隻 game 我話隻 game 如果佢可以改進嘅話，就係佢啲 boss 可以多樣化啲咯，而唔係同一隻 boss 改少少招式就算。
I've something to show you.
乜嘢請群？
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
邊隻 game 請群？
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
消除痛苦，佢已經傻撚咗，佢黐撚咗線啦。佢發明咗一個魔法可以消除痛苦。
Isadora.
Oh, 抽乾了，拉大極，人不在日本，何來做群演啦
？This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you. Thank you. 咁啊，好似毒品咁啊！凡係有咩痛苦嘅嘢，就將佢抽一抽，哇！神清氣爽。但係當你嘅痛苦已經係聚積到屋企冇位再製啊！你抽一次嘅一罐，抽一次嘅一罐。啊！你屋企冇位再製，咁咪會變咗垃圾堆填區啊！啊！咁如果個罐爆咗，咁裏邊嗰啲唔開心嗰啲負面情緒係咪會發泄晒出嚟、爆發晒出嚟，跟住隨機釋放咁樣，咪好危險啊！隻 game fans 向帶濾鏡話好常識思常識吧，係啱 ，you're right。我覺得隻 game 係唔錯啦，已經算係唔錯啦。我只係覺得呢啲位係可以再做好啲嘅啫，其實即係我作為一隻 fans， 我唔係 fans， 我玩落去都 enjoy 嘅，係有啲謎題，我覺得可以唔使咁多啲戰鬥，我覺得戰鬥會開心啲。
And in one piece, no less.
咁而家係咪多個壁畫會多一個人啊？每次完成一個試煉會多一個人。
Good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
唔知睇秘撈，你睇任何你中意嘅 YouTube channel 都可以抽走。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
其實唔係
In
抽
that
走，
case,
係令你
introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
啊，真係喎！每完成一場試煉就多一個人，笑撚死。佢有幾個教授，好似有4個喎。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
你睇 YouTube 都係想尋求一啲叫做比較壓抑強，比較叫做冇咁刺激純粹尋求一個平衡嘅呢一個，你先至會睇呢個 YouTube 韓妹 YouTube 啫，係咪先？你真係要發泄就唔會去上 YouTube 㗎啦。
I know. continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
哇，已經冬天了。佢即係佢每完成一個試煉，就已經相等於你度過咗一個季節咁樣。我每個都分唔到，你睇到精分就真笑死。即係你每完成一個試煉就度過一個季節，咁都幾好。咁係咪度過咗4季就爆機？其實呢隻 game 諗下。越隱日現比現場路好多喎，咁呢個係你喜歡咯，只能夠講。我就比較分得好開，係嗰樣就嗰樣，唔係嗰樣就唔係嗰樣。睇櫻花妹可以回血。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
接晒啲 message 先，再睇下有啲咩玩。冇噶啦，得一封嘅。咕咕。應該就差唔多啦，係咁樣啦，剩低啲收集嘢嚟屌。呢支線我唔做啦。哇！我哋而家終於學識咗第一個不赦咒，咒曰施展直接將被施咒嘅人痛不欲生嘅一個詛咒，我哋可以呢一個係喺學校用唔到嘅不赦咒。So sad.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
你知唔知上網有 mod 咧係解鎖咗呢個喺學校可以用嗰啲咩不赦咒啊，乜嘢呢啲乜嘢嗰啲喺嗰啲萬應屋用嗰啲咩變幻咒，有人解鎖咗，整咗個 mod 出嚟，可以解鎖咗喺學校用，勁好笑你可以電到啲同學係死撚咗，即係咁樣死撚咗，但係咧你仍然係可以同佢傾偈，好搞笑嘅畫面，佢瞓喺僵直瞓喺地下。佢可以同佢傾偈，跟住但係佢呢世就係呢個樣，勁撚慘喎，好撚好笑。即係上網已經有，網上面已經有呢啲幕咧去做呢啲。做多個啦，火與惡，做到個任啦，火與惡。Puppy 斯維丁。Puppy 斯維丁喺邊啊？哇 ！Oh my god！ 唔係殺咗冇得開任務嘅，又唔係嘅。你因為佢有啲係路人 NPC 嚟嘅，嗰啲殺咗會做回幫出嚟，所以唔使理佢。Oh my god！ 咁遠嘅咩？算啦，去嘅時候順便開個咕嚕火啊，攞嚟做捷徑。揸手槍剝呢個改 skin 嘅，其實就唔係啲好新奇嘅嘢。咩第一日已經有啦，揸手槍 skin。定係一嚟到戰鬥音樂仲係激昂。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
同我覺得呢隻 game 又係啊，呢隻 game 話要出 NS 版，其實我都有啲擔心，因為呢隻 game 其實實際上咧佢嘅要求嘅配置係可以去到好高，但我唔知佢嘅下限係咪都可以去到好低啊？係啊，即係我上網睇佢基礎設備1080就得，但係 NS 好似都去唔到1080嗰種級數噶嘛，印象中係咯。所以我又有啲擔心，如果 NS 上面玩，因為我而家玩60 frame 嘅，我60 frame 就好開心嘅。但係如果你而家叫我翻去30 frame、24 frame 應該唔得。但係你上 NS 嘅話就唔知可唔可以去到穩定30 frame 咧咁樣，呢個都係一個問題。至於 NS 機能有限。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
同女同學出嚟秘密任務。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
人馬我哋可唔可以打佢？
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
想問下人馬條撚係咪好似馬撚咁樣，定係人撚？定係兩邊都有？
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
因為用廢電腦玩到，不過人樣崩壞晒。佢係開到最低玩嘅，特登。佢特登開到最低玩嘅。你1080好似都係咩噶嘛？1080都係個樣都係正常啊，只係冇高清嘅。崩晒嗰個好似係咩噶嘛？崩晒變晒格仔嗰個好似係咩？特登用咩7幾零嚟玩啊？屌750定780？ 屌你750片卡話幾撚耐之前啫？屌黐撚線！係有咩話？做咩
？Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Just still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
你人馬點着褲？呢個都係個迷思，好奇怪。我裝備難以滿。印象 NS 上一隻雲端機係 buy 到7定8，其實都幾無奈。啊屌！應該拆呢一個，啱先嗰個賣90蚊，其實。我之心1、2、3。
Revelio。
點解我嘅裝備啊難位又滿？問號。呢個幾億？90、60、90，拆鳩咗你先。人馬應該係天帝我就嗰個幾號佢出咗。天體愛好就係嗰啲咩啊？全裸嗰啲乜嘢天體會啊、天體會嗰啲愛好者啊，你講緊
Revelio。
咦？你知咩叫天體會啊？就係嗰啲咧，好中意喺野外或者唔知係咩特定場合，跟住全裸嗰啲人，佢哋就覺得好自在咁樣嘅。但係天體會唔係變態嚟嘅，天體會係屬於嗰啲一種叫天體會係一種叫癖好啦，但係佢哋通常佢哋呢類人咧就唔會影響到他人嘅，通常就喺自己喜好範圍之內做嘅呢一樣嘢，即係喺自己範圍之內做嘅，即係譬如喺自己屋企，又或者係同好醉，即係同好醉嘅時候先至可以做呢啲，你平時係好正常，唔好帶埋啲有色眼光去
睇。Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
因為以前天體會喺鬼佬圈好出名啊，你知唔知？即係以前90年代嗰陣時啲鬼佬其實比較，你知唔知？你以為鬼佬好開放？你知唔知以前鬼佬好撚保守？但係因為有天體，所以以前天體會都搞過啲大新聞。
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we?
但係華人就好似冇乜咯，華人比較內斂啲。屌，點解返回又冇區？
Hard to say from up here.
唔可以快過去。
Let's get a better lay of the land.
好撚多怪。
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth it.
Is that you? Also. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Glaciers. The Cuperdos. Are you even trying? Glaciers.
I'll watch the last spelling of your eyes.
Incendio. How does that feel?
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Too slow. Levioso.
Who's this?
Put me down at once. Confringo.
Well, is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
加拿大有個天體沙灘，你都未聽過，你後生咯，同埋最重要你即係你其實你睇少，即係點講好咧？冇㗎，你簡單嚟講，你上得網多，其實好容易睇到呢啲類型嘅新聞，其實都會知。 拉打聯舞咩 SD 拉打聯舞咩㗎？同埋拉打其實我本身冇乜興趣，對於拉打周邊嗰啲。因為我印象中拉打除咗佢嗰啲腰帶玩具之外咧，佢任何周邊都好撚苦，真係㗎。拉打模型咯，模型 figure standard 呢啲我都覺得 OK， 但係你話其他種類嘅周邊，其實拉打其他周邊我都覺得好撚苦。遊戲都係，我覺得遊戲都好服，遊戲嚟嘅，唔啦。SD 拉打聯舞係咪嗰個咩啊？新拉打恩夜壽明嗰個拉打聯舞啊，橫向格鬥啊嘛，我覺得純粹做出嚟坤錢啊，嗰個小費啊，我唔同埋唔中意嗰個畫風。我見到佢宣傳係幾得意，係可以玩嘅，但係而唔係我要俾錢玩嗰隻。BS 有講出新拉打咩？好似都冇。BS 還好啊，如果你講拉打周邊嘅話，其實 BS 唔係拉打周邊，拉打只係同佢 crossover 一個品牌，係啊。
Wingardium Leviosa, Prepara
係唔屬於拉打 IP 啊，我講 BS， 只係 BS 拉打系列嘅嘢入面出成點係其實好靠個 producer 嘅諗法。觀望緊，你慢慢啦，我應該唔會玩，麻麻地。呢一種小坤一睇落去就已經知道小坤錢嘅就麻麻地。冇拉打高質 game 好正常。Bandai 藍夢宮你諗住佢可以自己整啲乜嘢新乜嘢靚 game 出嚟
？Are those dragons？
鬥機場。芒亨咁撚樣屌！呢個鬥技場，你睇下個配置勁似芒亨嗰個鬥技場。
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much, likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. Poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
拉打模式好正，你講有 W 嗰隻算數啦。我真係覺得。但係佢個配音係咩？之前有拉打無雙嗰隻係，有得無雙嗰隻係佢個配音係沿用。佢係之後佢遊戲裏邊個配音之後沿用翻喺動畫版度，都幾好。一見面嚟個不射就黐人線。有 Ghost 嗰隻 game， 藍夢宮手下最出名嘅 game《艾爾登》， 梗係唔係啦？咩啊？唔係南夢宮整㗎，你明唔明啊？南夢宮發行啫嘛，屌仆街 ！From software 整㗎，屌你以為南夢宮整㗎？南夢宮發行嘅啫嘛，屌你咁講，Dark Soul 都係㗎，Dark Soul 都係 Dark Soul 都係南夢宮㗎。如果你咁講，南夢宮邊有好 game 啫？屌！有 Ghost 嗰隻出咗3集冇，真係有拉彈無雙咩？我印象中好似冇㗎。佢唔係叫呢個，佢唔係叫無雙名咯，嗰個係咯。南夢宮發行啫嘛，屌南夢宮自己整嗰啲 game 邊有好 game 嘅啫？屌垃圾，全部都垃圾嚟嘅印象中。食屎嘅宮崎英，我同你講 Kelvin 嘅宮崎英公聽到你咁講啊，嬲到核爆一定，屌仆街！乜你叫手下最出名嘅阿爾登去發行啫嘛，屌大佬！發行而家發行咪大晒嘅，真係當佢整啊！而家你當啲消費者傻嘅咩？當啲消費者傻嘅咩？而家遊戲界所有人咧，識睇 game 嘅人咧，全部都係睇啲製作公司嘅，唔會睇即係同埋如果你係講啲網絡服務質素嘅話，會睇埋佢發行公司嘅有時候。Bandai 南夢宮啲 server 又係出咗名廢，我同你講，係啊，唔使諗。印象中 Bandai 南夢宮係冇好 game， 佢自己整嘅係冇好 game。嬲啦！上門虐鳩你，笑咗。唔係我嬲，宮崎英高嬲你。佢上門背刺你咯，佢會，佢會上門背刺你。Not me. Not me. Not me. 印象中 Bandai 南夢宮嗱，我講一個例子，你知唔知南夢宮旗下佢親手做嘅 game 嗱，最臭名昭著嘅其中一隻 game 就係呢個 Gundam Breaker， 就係 New Gundam Breaker 啊 New Gundam Breaker 夠唔夠？係咪神作？你覺得 New Gundam Breaker 是否神作？我諗多數人都覺得唔係嘅。
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
佢出嘅商品有邊個係好啊？我印象中冇一個好啊。佢整嘅就冇一個好，佢發行嘅就有好多。
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it. 南夢宮發行嘅有好多都好嘅。即係你論發行商嚟講，其實好有眼光嘅，即係南夢宮。
Hello, Hamura。
就係咁咯，冇其他意見啦已經。SHF 都係唔係？你講 Bandai 南夢宮係 Bandai 旗下嘅遊戲公司，但係如果你講話嗰啲咩啊？但係如果你講個玩具嘅話，其實 OK 嘅，還好嘅。SHF 睇大媽心情嘅。哎呀，你唔好唔記得，任何成品玩具咧，你都係睇大陸大媽心情嘅啫。 計。MIC 係咁樣。其實唔係，都唔係關 MIC 事，係個 QC 有問題，都係日本人 QC 賣俾你哋立撚殺，QC 勁渣，參差不齊。佢哋啲 QC 負責 QC 嗰條友嘅眼神恍惚。我只能夠講做 QC 嗰條友越嚟越 hea 咯，就係咁簡單。
Revelio.
Careful! Rattlejack think you'll get out there.
Glacius.
Never mind vegetables. I will make the box of you.
幾時可以吹到咁難嘛？應該。
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Such arrogance.
The lamb returns to the
嗱，你古代魔法幾殘忍哇！
What have you done? Shall we finish what we started?
Let's play Bring to your grave, shall we?
Incendio.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Hey, that's mine! You'll have to fight eventually. Back for the red. Bring down.
幾時可以取代到大法？應該有啲難。你以個人力嘅呢一個成本價俾你睇，因為 MIC 因為 MIC 講到明 MIC 啊 ，MIC 就即係代表，即係你知道啦，喺 C 呢個國家裏邊咧。即係喺 C 呢個國家裏邊咧，人命係唔值錢噶，人係最唔值錢噶。大佬，人哋有10幾億人，即係佢話啦，佢話自己有10幾億人。簡單啲嚟講，佢嘅人 佢嘅人數人力亦都大過你其他地方，有個成本價優勢喺度，所以以一個世界工廠嚟講，佢好難取，好難俾其他地方取到。只能夠即係可能印度啊呢啲同樣人口比較勁嘅國家會取代。如果人口紅利嘅話，呢個避唔到。其實啲黑巫師係咪戇鳩？點解主角兩個人學生識得開盾？佢另外嗰啲黑巫師係咪識開盾？佢有冇讀過書？你救咗我哋會永遠感激你。你知唔知出自邊度？你救咗我哋會永遠感激你。唔係之後有機械化咩？咁佢機械化都會有人喺度㗎。咁佢機械化都要有個流水線上面都要有個細 QC 喺度㗎。即係佢每一個階段都會顯。如果識一個 QC 嘅話，都係一個人嚟㗎。
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poacher saw us, which cannot be good.
而家唔係有啲係 MIV 嘅，係逐漸有啲咯。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
其實個質素已經差唔多，你其實唔會
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
係咯，但係你奈何你 Metal Build 嗰啲而家最多嘅，其實而家暫時
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
即係你現時
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found
即係而家你現時最多嘅仍然係 MIC 啊，呢個仍然係避唔到。如果你想要用 MIV 或者泰國、印度呢啲要完全取代 MIC， 仍然係好長時間。尤其是嗰啲地方啲法治啊，即係嗰啲點講好環境啊，個環境因素啊，仲未去到好適合，仲未去到好適合去嗰度設一個好設備嘅廠嘅時候，尤其是係。越南都還好，印度我覺得真係麻麻。唔係話佢哋啲 quality 麻麻，我係講緊佢哋啲環境可能對於日本人嚟講可能麻麻咁樣講咯。你明我嘅意思啦？喂，我哋又可以學禁術喎呢一個，我又可以學埋第二個禁術，史內哲林嘅第二個禁術係咩嘢？佢個乜嘢咩操心咒可以操控人嘅咒，我記得係勁到。最撚尾先會學嗰個索命咒，一擊必殺索命咒，但係個 CD 勁長。我哋學埋啦，學埋呢一招就搞豬啦可以。唔知 SHF 好似係乜？好似係 MIV 咁咪好咯。我自己本身冇 follow 開龍珠，所以其實我唔知呢個。
Off on another adventure, are we?
You'll never believe what did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Wow, cool. 我最以為有得學添，姑姑，完成衛斯嘅教授作業，喺地下港收集實戰指南頁面。地下講係咩啊？哦，得地下講呢一度啊！嚇，係咯，就係呢條樓梯咯。屌，仆街！你見唔見到呢條樓梯啊？呢條樓梯就咩哈利波特乜嘢啲搭船過嚟，跟住行呢條樓梯先去到校舍呢一條。電影裏邊。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Are you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
OK， 遲下先幫衛斯理先生啊，我哋解咗嗰個主線先。衛斯理教授嘅功課
Excellent.
係咪啱先我見到有一頁紙喺度？見到。Accio。睇下先，我換翻個任務先，主線要緊。衝啊！
What are you up to now?
點解要特登兜落嚟？哦，呢度地下港，我要特登轉地圖。成個血緣詛咒咁，其實你而家睇北風咁樣。你可以睇翻，如果你想睇翻我以前玩北風，如果你想睇翻以前我玩北風呢個極速過關記錄，可以睇翻我以前嘅直播，我仲有留底嘅。北風，我北風係玩咗10幾20萬次嘅，丟呢個眯埋眼都識行嘅程度已經係，同埋我識得一啲過關技巧啊，同埋佢有啲筆試係到而家都未 fix， 係啊。所以如果你想睇咩北風，即係睇呢個PS4 北風嘅話，你新入坑，想玩下北風呢隻 game 嘅話，你可以睇翻我以前玩。不過北風而家冇人玩啦，而家太過高難度，應該對於大家嚟講。嚇
Revelio。
喺圖書館收集中級變形學，同埋而家我都玩唔翻北風，我收埋咗部 PS4 已經。喺我未買 PS5 之前，我都係買電腦 game 玩算。
Revelio。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
哇！夜晚圖書館特別恐怖。哇！有小
The
精
book
靈。
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
你接近啲小精靈會咩喎？
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
魔法部前身係乜嘢？肯定唔係國際啦。邊啊？你幾時見到中國巫師啊？有日本巫師冇喎，好似係我其實唔知嘅國際啊。
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of
即係如果我答連續完成唔到佢嘅問題，即係連續完成唔到佢呢系列嘅問題3次，係咪會有30條問題？啊？隨建立咗湖米村啊！ 鬼知咩？屌又唔係 fans， 你 fans 會知咩？百萬富翁你 fans 會知咩？你哈利波特 fans 會知呢啲斗知識嘅？呢啲後補設定嘢嚟喎，我想講，即係假設我係一個追哈利波特追足晒佢全套嘅人，我都唔會知佢呢啲知識㗎，啊！因為佢呢啲根本就冇喺正傳裏邊提及過，其實有啲係咪啊？係咪戇鳩得滯咧？
Elfrida Clag.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooshing is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
呢條女嗰個配音員係咪攞咗好多錢？人工一定好撚高，咁撚多對白。
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest?
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Pantagruel.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Okay.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you. You're my second favourite hero!
佢人工即係佢個配音咧，人工一定好高，同你講。
Revelio。
我同你講，好彩唔使要我答啱佢嗰啲垃圾題目。好彩唔使要我答啱佢啲垃圾題目，因為我一定發電要再答過。好彩佢只係純粹要我即係吹水咁樣答晒佢啲題目就算數，唔使答啱晒。係即刻放不赦咒打鳩佢，即刻屌你老味！佢配音一定攞好多人工，我同你講。屌你老味，講咁撚多嘢，屌黐撚線！咩喺日頭參加變形課？屌你變形課啊！有一堂叫變形課，你會唔會啊？你學校有冇變形課？奇奇怪怪，佢啲你會發覺哈利波特嘅世界咧，霍格華茲係唔會教你中英數。唔係中文佢唔會教，英文都唔會教啊！佢唔會教你基礎學課啊！佢 default 你咧英國語文係已經攞咩5星星，佢 default 你數學攞硬，佢 default 你數學一定係咩爆棚，佢一定 default 你數學一定係好勁噶啦已經啊，唔需要再教。黐線！即係你中一入學去，完全一堂數學都冇教過，你會發覺。你唔好話數學啊，嗰個叫咩？體育佢都冇教，不過黑魔術防禦應該都算體育嘅，我自己覺得。黑魔法防禦我覺得算體育嘅，跟住仲有啲咩？美術啊，變形科算唔算？
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that venomous tentacular leaf.
仲有啲咩常識課啊，科學科我啊當佢魔藥咁樣啦，我都覺得必要嘅。係啊，但係佢唔會教你咩地理，佢唔會教你地理嘅，歷史佢都冇會有法。
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
嚇，原來咁唔啱都可以學到嘅。咁其實佢呢個小遊戲都冇乜意義。
Beautifully done.
完，紙牌新咒語，成日都撳錯。變形術。將教授變形，笑撚死。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
咁你嘅表現超群，直接學到不赦咒。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
你嘅女班主任其實咩都知。
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
讚人就讚人。有騎呢嘢，將個氹變不見。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts.
Hello, Hamora.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
又可以學乜魔法了，係咪要學埋咧？我記得塞巴斯提安又揾我，我又應該有白鳩。
Levioso.
係咁啊，去活米村賣緊啲嘢之後咧，就直接去學黑魔法。應該今次任務學到啩，我諗應該可以學到啩，學埋第二招黑魔法。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
唔知最慘係咩？冇得批量出售，即係冇得剔晒佢之後又可以一次過出售，冇呢支波底槍。係。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我湊到啱好整數8000啦，你見唔見到？又有嘢講咧。
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
所以咧，而家我決定咧要去見我嘅好基友啊，塞巴斯提安喺邊啊？塞巴斯提安正在上霍米村東部虎口。係啊，呢一個仲要係主線嚟嘅添，屌黐撚線！好，嚟咯，好基友，我哋嚟學習禁忌嘅黑魔法。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to turn her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters
this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Confringo. Put me down. That's better.
Pity. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Descendo.
Not quite.
Oh, that was meant for me. That's bigger.
Chill spells glance off of me.
A miss. Confirming. I will.
嘥咗成團人咁又，史上最邪惡學生。
Revelio。
我哋唔可以引人注目㗎，我哋最好唔好引人注目㗎，跟住即刻衝入去直接戰鬥。我同你講，咁樣先係最有效率。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
哇！直接引爆少嘅，次次睇親我都覺得哇！佛地魔真係大聖人。花花個殼炸到屎骨。
Release me.
Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. Revelio, and that was relatively fun.
仲話好分添喎，見到一個敵人喺佢面前炸成粉碎，跟住話好分。
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
咁又交叉，咁又骷髏交叉，嚇撚死。
Not quiet enough.
Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Do you think this is funny? I won't rest.
Descendo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eye.
Smash it.
Number of should have thought to conjure stairs.
我會喺度打，佢喺樓上啲人。
Accio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
得一隻嘅啫，
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep there. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Accio. Leviosa.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from Rune. We have another fight on our hands.
You are It's best the likes of me. Let's get this.
Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
There you go. Levioso!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
發現一條死河。
Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
一個、兩個、三個喺得，見到啦。鳩嘢蜘蛛。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
OK 啦啩
Revelio.
係爭呢個
Incendio.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry, but Sebastian, I think I found something.
Help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? An ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio.
結果都係冇學到黑魔法，屌！原來主線，結果都係冇學到我。
And now for the moment of truth.
黑魔法。
It has to fit.
人哋話三聯畫，睇完係咪可以學黑魔法
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
呢兩個其實冇乜分別嘅。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Okay, 好啦，咁樣基本上今日都係學唔到第二招黑魔法。揸隻蜘蛛啊！屌呢個！咁基本上今集就係咁多先啦。咁樣就聽日咧都會有呢個直播嘅，但係咧就未必直播打機嘅，可能就翻 studio 玩下卡咁樣啦。咁仲有就係呢一個，咁聽日咧就有呢個見面即 battle 睇嘅，大家唔好錯過啦。咁啊見面即 battle 就係今年第一段片。第一段打的片咁樣，呢一段打的片呢，就同過往好唔同嘅，就盡量簡化咗好多嘢啦，就諗住呢，就盡量呢個低質咗少少，就但係到唔係盡量就係多產啲嘅，希望我呢個工作流程，即係我直由簡化咗最新嗰段片之後，就係咁樣。好啦，咁樣就我哋聽日直播就再見啦。咁今日玩住咁多先，咁聽日就未必打機嘅，係啦。咁啊，想知後事如何呢？請你繼續留意我哋呢個秘撈直播打機啦，簡單。好啦，到底我幾時先會學埋剩低嗰兩招黑魔法呢？咁我好期待嘅。係啦，就係咁樣，冇錯啦。好啦，就係咁樣，今晚咁我哋就下次見啦，拜拜。